Yo, we are back. It's been some time, but we are back with Elden Ring. Not Elden Ring Night Rain, but OG base game Elden Ring. Yeah, I never completed the hit list. I was supposed to complete the hit list before Night Rain came out, and I failed miserably. But it is still something that I wanna have under my belt. I I feel like I can't officially call myself a like Souls challenge run streamer until I at least have a hit list under my belt. So that's the big thing. After playing Night Rain, going through it for quite a while, having struggles with streaming due to getting my arm ripped open due to personal injury. Um, Now it finally feels good, a good time to come back. However, we're definitely gonna need some refreshers as it's been over a month, a little over a month. So I figured today we're just gonna go through. We're gonna go through the run, the normal pathing, the run, and kind of get the practice in, and keep going. So let's go ahead and start. I don't have live split or anything up because I'm looking at just uh hit practice. We'll just say Prekit. 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 Um, we go with Samurai, and we go with the Lance Between Runes. I don't think there's anything else. Alright, let's get this practice underway. Oh my gosh, I immediately pushed crouch. Oh jeez. That's why I need to get used to this. I'm going to be crouching when I'm meant to be sprinting. This is. It's gonna be interesting. This practice is going to be very much needed. I am trying my best to just not crouch immediately. I really have to think about it. And see, I did it again there. Oh, and I'm gonna have to just grab Grace's. Oh, Elden Ring, we have returned. I I can say that Night Rain has definitely been fun, and I am going to continue playing it. But Night Rain definitely is kind of what they set out to be. A good game, but a game like a good side game.
And I can also that you're not. Then why I am Carl.
I think where Elden Ring succeeded the most. I think where Elden Ring succeeded the most was in its exploration. For the longest time, when open worlds were becoming a thing, and that just kind of became a standard for a lot of games of just open world, explore. A lot of the open worlds were empty. Elden Ring was one of the few that when it came out and was open world actually felt like it was filled with stuff. Even if some of those stuff was just some random monsters in a corner somewhere that didn't really lead to like a significant item or anything, it wasn't just blank. Which most other open world games would just have it be blank.
They sir, but you, I can play
That
turning
and,
to
oh my
aid
gosh,
you.
the beauty
You
of
go
it.
to the foot of... Then it summoned me. Ah, I bequeath you. It will some torrent.
Thank
Treat
you
him
for
with...
Torrent. I just realized I don't usually have it all down. I usually have it on. Wait, there we go. I've even forgotten half of where do I put my items? I do much prefer the pouch versus Night Rains. I mean, Night Rains is supposed to be more consistent and, like, quick. I'm not supposed to worry too much about it. And then I go grab Strength tier. Alright. I gotta remember exactly how it all goes down. Okay, now Golden Vow, if I remember right. I think I've done this enough that the route is still locked in my brain, even after not doing it for a month. And we jump off back here so he doesn't notice us. Get those two off, and then a good stab. And there's Golden Vow and Shield. It's like an extra, what, 100? Maybe 300. Jump down here for the 2 shrooms. Switch to bow. We've got to deal with that mosquito that's still there.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello?
Oh, please. My just give and I'll
Don't dally. Give it your all,
And 1, 2. Oh, whoops.
What are you playing at?
This is not. Wait. I see. I see it now. Humans all lose their wits eventually. How could this?
That was still good.
Was my whole
I
existence just...
accidentally am now out of mana completely, but I don't believe I need to do an unsheath anywhere. So I think I'm good. I think I end up resting.
Oh, gee.
You might.
Are you here as a...
Purchase. Right? I believe so. Right? Because that puts me at, how many? 9? 10, 11, 12? Yeah. And then Liurnia Merchant has... He sells 5, and we purchase the last 3. And then that's the 12 there. Okay, yeah. Alright. See, I'm slowly remembering. Come over here to grab a bunch of the runes. Which really, this one, that 5, and then I think the 2. This is a 2. Yep, that's a 2. All the rest are 1s, which are kind of meh. But... you collect enough 1s and they actually work for you. Grab all of these. Now we go do Bear and Fort Height. Honestly, I have a feeling that I'm probably not gonna worry or have too much trouble until I get to Volcano Corner. The whole setup is pretty easy. I probably don't have to worry too much about that. I'm most likely getting hit on Noble. Hopefully I can remember the entire steps. Grab those and grab this. Smithing stone 2. I want to make sure I equip that.
Ah, welcome.
Dear customer. Dear customer. Alright, can I do the jump? Hey! Did it first try. Alright, dude's not chasing me. Let's go. Alright, I did Fort Height just fine as well. Alright, not bad, not bad, not bad. Time to go to Kaywood. Ooh, gotta make sure I get my kukri out too. And we're doing the Knight's Cab cheese. I'm glad most of this is still kind of ingrained into my memory. I jumped off way too early, and now he's gonna be chasing me, ain't he? Son of a bitch. Please go back. No. Damn it! Yep, there it is. I jumped off a torrent way too early. Alright, we gotta turn it. I gotta act as though it's exactly the same. Alright. Let's try this one more time. sprinting by him fast enough. He didn't see. Gotta make sure I'm like behind the tree. Alright. Just needed to not jump off torrent so soon. Grab more runes. No, grab the runes. There we go. Especially that one, because that one's an 8. We got an 8 and a 6, which are the largest. I got 1 kukri, but that's all I need for Farah. What's really probably gonna bumble me is going to be it's gonna be me doing a Night Rain move because I'm just too used to it. And that's gonna be like, oh wait, and then I'm just gonna. That's what's gonna do me in. Not that I've already been done in. I technically got hit twice. Once by the little dude, and then killed by the Knight's Cav. Come down here and we grab Ein. Good to go. Come up here and grab the 8. And then we go get our beast torch. Whoops. See, right there. I keep trying to sprint, and I'm crouching instead. There's our 8. I keep constantly crouching when I'm trying to sprint. Gotta remember, take a bit of a wide berth, and then cut back in, and then wide again. And we Gucci. Aye.
What has been and how can I help?
Time to sell to you everything. Thank you.
Have a safe.
Fort Farah. Okay, I woke up that bat. I still don't know what triggers him and what doesn't. I swear some of the... I do the same thing, and sometimes he triggers, sometimes he doesn't. It's weird. Where's Dictus? Grab the 12. Get our asses in here. Grab Radagons. And then sit in the back corner. And there we go.
Figure to determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I merely. There is but one I can take gathering place. Very well, let my hand rest.
Alright, then we say, who cares? And we go back to Storm Hotech. It is still nighttime. See, this was the problem with, because usually by this point, it's day. Now we gotta worry about the bats here, and we gotta worry about making sure not to spawn that, Deathray bird in Limgrave. Limgrave in Liurnia. We do go behind his spawn point, so it shouldn't be too big of a deal. But still. Can never be sure. Hello, doggies. Hello, doggies again. Hey, Arnia. Alright, we make our way to the lakeside merchant, and this is where we get the last of our what's. What
You're
up, dude?
surprised no matter. Why don't... Oh, but don't... Oh.
Okay, we only need 3, but then we need all of his 2s. Cross over here to the backside. Alright, should be good. 4 and 12. Yep. And pass all of the remnants. Could give you a good scare, but I mean, if you just keep going, they have no time to attack. EG tech. So on EGs, we come over to grab these two. Okay. I'm probably gonna get hit here. Is there a reason why it wouldn't let me? I did get nicked there. I don't know why I didn't grab it, as I was moving across. It didn't grab it as I was moving across, and then I was trying to get off Torrent for, like, the iframes, and Torrent just kept, like, moving a little bit from side to side. That was weird. Does show you how rusty I am, though. Two problems already. Just in setup. Grab that, and... oh, not that one. This one. Yep. Don't need the Dragon Wound. Need the Kukri. We skipped that. No need for a +7 anymore. We can just keep with our +6. Come over here to get a little bit more cash. Perfect. Go around the backside of King's Realm Ruins. Say hi to more doggos. And we're good. Back to the gate. Now we head south. There's the lobster. It's like we always walk past the patrolling lobster. There he is. Howdy, howdy. That. I also learned that if I was actually trying to make this route like a good speedrun route, I wouldn't even come down here. Part of the route has like the perfect amount for sleep pots. You wouldn't bother with Indomitable Vow, and you wouldn't need to come down here for the lilies, and it would save like a good Good luck. What, 2 minutes? It's not even coming down here. You could also change the route up to EG. There's a way to do it quicker. But you could cut, Nope. Nope. There we go. Pushing all the wrong buttons. You could cut down, most of setup down to, like, probably 25-ish minutes. If you wanted to. Hell, you could probably cut it down to like 15, 20, and then just deal with Noble. Because if you just want to fight Noble and deal with Noble, because I specifically do this route so I can 2-cycle him. 2 pots, he pretty much never gets to throw out an attack. So this is where I'm gonna be wary. The spawn for the Deathrite Bird is the front of this collapsed building. Luckily we go around the back, but still. Don't want to get too close to spawn.
Hello.
Yeah, so if you're willing to
Hello,
fight
my
the
mistress
Noble,
could I ask that thug only
which
if
isn't
you've...
too bad,
Oh, what a blessing. The thug should please.
you could probably cut this whole opening route down to like 15-ish minutes. 20 minutes, maybe.
What are you trying to start? Show me, and I'll consider part. I'm not in love with. You're a first.
Ah. Necklace obtained. Jeez, my arm is already starting to bug me. I hope.
Thug, please.
I would like
Oh,
to
thank
do
you.
a
Did I forget? I am.
couple
I seek your
rounds,
very
but who
steady
knows if my
steps,
arm
please.
continues to bug me.
Great. Most time. But you are
I
never
might have
keen.
to cut it short. Alright, now we can go back to Round Table Hold, though. Ooh. That's... Okay, there we go. Oh, this is not when I buy and sell. This is, I just need to upgrade.
You're a youth, no matter how you.
Yeah. Upgrade. There it is. Okay. Now we go to the Warmaster shop. Can add the charges to the flask. Allocate it to 3-3. Mix Wondrous Flask. Strength. And the correct tier. We do
What's wrong
one.
with you? I won't say it twice. Stop. I suppose I have no choice then. Is this what Grace would have? You are an enigma.
Something was off there.
To be certain, the Volcano Manor awaits you.
Something was off there. I didn't kill him. Oh, right. It's just a single auto afterwards. It's 1, 2, 3 auto. I was thinking it was just 1, 2, 3. Oh, right. I don't come back here either. I go do... Now we make our way up to Volcano Man. It is still nighttime. Alright. Make our way up north. Nope. Grab that. We get 2 tiers just to make sure that that a single drink fills up our mana bar completely. I think 1 tier is fine for that. I haven't really checked, but 1 tier might be fine for going for a blue healing us from 0 to full FP. But rather than risk it, I grab that 7 tier. It's like on the path. It takes like half a second to grab it versus not grabbing it. So might as well. Hello, Raya. Let me grab the Grace first.
I knew you had this. I hereby and take my hand. I will
To Volcano Mana. Hello, woman.
Brave. I am Tanit. Rias, a warrior. Perhaps you will you join? Why accept rise with us? Now you belong. The drawing room, but be sure.
Hello, little snaky. That's why I got this beast torch. Go past the Bloodhound. Not want to deal with him. And now we go back. Now's when we go on a shopping spree. Assassin's Gambit. Get the dagger. We get the... Nope, we get the rapier. And we get... Shit, I don't even remember. Okay, that one goes there. This goes rapier. That's what it is.
Well, I took you no matter how you're on.
And then Ashes of War for dagger is Golden Vow. Rapier, Assassin's Gambit. And Vow of the Indomitable for the shield. Now I'm good to go. Okay. Now... I think I do this run normally, right? Not forgetting anything? I don't think I'm forgetting anything. One, two, three, drink. 1, 2, 3, 4, drink. 1. Recast it. Grab the 6. Sure, he's over on the left side. Grab this. Recast. Say, what's up, dude? Look over there. I've had issues with running past him where he does some weird stuff. And even though he does it like 1% of the time, I've got plenty of Kukri. It's easier just to toss him. Also allows me to teleport back. Okay. I do the flasks. Oh. I gotta go get the spell. Almost forgot about that. Make our way over to Kaled. Well, it's This isn't going too bad. Aside from my arm actually feeling sore now, which really worries me, I might not be able to do a second run after this. Which is really annoying. I thought I'd be able to get through 2 runs. Weirdly enough, playing Night Rain, I mean, it was sore afterwards, but it wasn't sore like this fast. Alright. I think that's it. I think we're good to go. Okay, so... Right. I was gonna say, did I just pump it all into strength? No, we gotta get the 15 faith, then the rest goes into strength. 23, that doesn't... Is that right? Oh, I have... Shit. That's why it doesn't sound right. I come back here and sell,
Well,
dude's
what's
armor
it
and
use,
everything.
No matter, it's all out your arms then.
That's what I always forget to do. I was supposed to do this when I, yeah, that's it. I was supposed to do that, when I came with the Ashes of War. Okay, memorize spell. We have that on lockdown. 27. There we go. Yep, I was correct. I was like, aren't I supposed to be at 27? Then we remove those. Oh, wait, I gotta craft them. Okay. Golden Vow, Flame grant me strength. Drink a blue. Let's see how well we do here. Okay. Golden Vow. Grant me strength. Drink a blue. Oh, I should have drank that first, probably. Two-hand this. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1. Crouch. Stab. Release. Chuck. Roll. Drink a blue. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh shit. 3. 1. Stab. Release. Holy shit, we got it. First time back and we fucking got it. Let's go. Switch those back to Kukri. I think I probably should have slept. Or rested. Slept. Grab that. Make our way. Oop. Come on. Make our way through here. We do this. Make them stare just in that little corner. Gives us just enough space. Get the elevator. Jump around the pillar. Two stones are keys. Let's go. Walk on cages. No need for sprinting. Just simple walking. Come up here, chuck that over there. Allows me to grab that and then just immediately teleport away. Alright. I need to go grab. Here we go. Up the elevator. Take it. Pop the invisibility. Throw a kukri at the wall. Lizard does his opening again. We just go around the pillar like before. There we get to here. Pop the invisibility. Wait for him to cross, because he takes his sweet ass time. And then we gotta chuck that. Was that close enough? I think it was. Yeah, we're good. And we're through. Oh. Almost forgot to get this. That could have been bad. Grab this. And go to EG. Alright, we did Noble first time.
Well, I presume.
Oh,
I am
There
an
we go.
old coto here, perhaps.
pop this all the way up to a +9. Glorious. And we may return to the audience pathway. Can't forget to pop the 12 we picked up. Level up all in strength. 30. Why does 32 sound familiar, not 30? Did I miss something that I was supposed to get? I don't think so. Why does 32 feel like the right number, not this one? I don't know. But here goes nothing. So, we got these. Let's drink, buff, swap, drink, swap two-hand. We do the running R2, straight into an L2, double L2, give him a good poke. Okay, we give it another good buff reset, drink this, back to this. Okay, here's where it goes. L2, L2. Go up for a little poke, wait till he does something. Yep, that's fine. Poke. Poke. Jump. Sprint back. Oh, he's got me in the corner. There we go. Give him like 3 of these, I think. And then... Ooh, that was too close. Oh, that was a little close. But perfect. There we go, gate run. The bosses are turning out good. Okay, we switch this to the charged. Swap these two, remove the shield. Because I like having it on left hand. I keep these 3. Oh yeah, I guess I can pop the remembrance. We come down here. Sprint away to despawn him. Yep, perfect. little bit of invisibility. Grab patches, and we return. We get offer patches ball bearing. Oh, no, he's ball bearing shop too. Grab that. I'm gonna pop over, sell his stuff.
Now those other chap find them well.
Sell patches things, the god skin. And now I think we're good to go fight Market. Gotta level up first though. All into strength. I think we're good. Okay. We got to swap this to Margits. Gotta make sure we do our buffs, which is drink. This. This. Drink. Two-hand. Run up to Margit and slap him down. Give him one charged heavy, two charged heavy, and it's good. Easy peasy. Second talisman, we equipped Radagon's Sword Seal.
Smouldering with thy meager flame, cower in fear of the night, the hands of the fell.
It's tight. God, you'll breach the...
I'll use the
Well,
gate.
but of course.
The gay. We're gonna rest here to get back our drink. And then crouch when we get here. Right? Yeah. I believe we also can just keep running. But. Alright. Now we grab the bow once more. Headshot. Gotta get you. Headshot. Okay. I thought I maybe aggroed them accidentally. Oh my gosh, I'm used to like grabbing ledges. And I'm like, why am I not grabbing the ledge? Headshot. No. Thank you. 2 hands. Okay, then we come up here. Shoot the rock. Perfect. amazing. Glorious. Now, am I gonna get hit by Godric? Even, when I have been practicing and stuff, he's still sometimes nicked me. Grab cracked pots here. Thank you very much. I did good on Rykard. I did good on Noble. Okay. We are, of course, drinking. Last buff. Two-hand. And we do this. Perfect. Perfect.
I am the Lord of all that is.
Glorious.
And one day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Alright. Up here to Atlas Plateau. Man, if it wasn't for those two fuck-ups during, setup, I've had no trouble with any of the bosses so far. Oh, I can quit. I won't need the bow for a good while. I don't think I need it again till Thermazul. Bye, Gillica. Bye, Gillica. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Then we swap out Radagons for that. Bigger buff, more damage. Radagon gives me 5 into my stats, but that 5 is not nearly as good as, I believe a 15% buff is what Ritual Sword gives me. I mean, sure, yes, Ritual Sword doesn't give me more stamina and health. But I don't really need those right now. Alright, now we gotta make the run to DTS. So, that run takes... So we got some time. Man, I forget how just gorgeous of a game this... Elden Ring is just... ugh. And I think Night Rain plays pretty well off of that. So, okay, so here's the thing I'm excited for. Night Rain is a fun game. at the very least, it's like a fun, entertaining game. Maybe it's not everybody's cup of tea. I know, like, what was it? Charlie, Voice Critical. He did not care for it. He thought it was a very meh game. I love it. I know a lot of other Souls fans who love the game, as it's kind of just... It's pretty much just boss rush Elden Ring. It's just boss rush. Now, yeah, there is a caveat that the bosses that you face, they put kind of like the bad bosses in there. And that is kind of true. Some of the bosses are kind of the least liked boss. Like a good third of the bosses in Night Rain are the least liked bosses in Elden Ring. It's like, come on, man. You could have put the best bosses of Elden Ring in there and just... This was your chance to cull the bad bosses. And they didn't quite do that. Which does suck a little bit, but honestly, it's not bad. There are some sucky bosses. But even so, I don't think that those sucky bosses derail as bad. I'm a person who loves build crafting and whatnot. So even when there's like a sucky boss, it's like, yeah, it is, but there are some builds that still just dominate the bad ones. And so I never think of any bosses... No, okay, that's false. I do think of some bosses as horrible. I hate the Valiant Gargoyle duo, and I hate Revenants. Whether it's the boss Revenant in Liurnia or just Revenants in general. I despise them. They're just so annoying. But other than that, hey DDS, I made it. You ready to go down? Easy peasy. I never pop that. I usually pop that on my journey upwards. Or that's where I should pop it. Even in the past, I think it... I forget about it. But, okay, so going back to what I was saying before. Yeah, they could have made it better. But there's something that that Night Rain is doing, or has done, that has kind of made me excited. Their endgame bosses. The 8. Now they're coming out with hardcore versions. But, like, the 8 bosses at the very end. Don't get me wrong, some of them do kind of suck to fight. People have their opinions about how they're bad. Some are bad, some are good. Objectively, I think Caligo, Fisher in the Fog, the Ice Dragon, and Holster, the Night Lord, the final boss. Everybody agrees that those bosses are amazing. And I do too. Those are my top 2. Holster ripping open the sky mid-fight was amazing. Like, that was cinema. Oh, and so it's those bosses, and I will be fair. Do the other bosses, some of them kind of suck? Yeah, they do kind of suck. And I think a lot of people, I think a lot of people think they suck more than, more than I think they would. Like, I don't think they suck too bad. Some people think some of them are really bad bosses. I don't, but that's because I look at them like how they were designed. They were designed to be fought by a group. Come on. There we go. They were designed to be fought by a group. Like, like 3 people. That was the original design. You take 3 people and you fight them. Now, of course, you can do it solo. And the game has been balanced for solo, and they say that they're working on having it completely balanced for duos. So we'll see when that arrives. But the game was made for trios. The bosses were designed for 3 people. And a lot of the people that I say, like I said, are some of the bosses bad? Yeah, kinda. Like, they're not the best. But are they as bad as other people are saying? I don't think so. And I think the reason why people say some of the bosses are, like, really bad is they're trying to solo. And I do get the argument of, like, well, they're supposed to be balanced for solo. And I'm like, yes. But you still have to understand that those bosses were made for trios. Their first purpose, before being a good boss for solo, their first and foremost purpose was to be a boss that requires 3 people to accurately handle it. That's why Trofelios divides into 3. That's why the new Everdark Sentient Pest goes into 3. It's just how it is. And personally, that makes me excited for, like, raid battles. Okay, let me do this real quick, and then I'll continue talking about it. Come on, do your throw. Yes. I rolled. What? It just didn't register me rolling. That. Okay. All right. It just didn't register me rolling. Oh. Let's try that one more time. Come on. That's still that nicked. Regain a little bit of stamina. There we go. He still nicked me. It technically does count as a hit, even though it did no damage. He did the little shockwave and it knocked me back. Okay. Well, that kind of sucks for gold free. The man who's supposedly free was not so free. That's okay, we got Morgott next. Oh, shit! How did he see me? He's not supposed to see me. Ah, shit. Can you go away? No. If I just sit here, will you eventually de-aggro? There we go. That was weird. He reacted to me. He normally doesn't. I didn't get hit, though. Pump it all into strength. I don't believe there's anything else. Oh, yeah. I guess I forget about these two things. I pick up a 9 and an 11. Hold on. Yes, Guppy. I just need to... I still have an injury. Ah. I think that only grants me, like, one more level. Only really one more level. Well, that's fine. Alright, let's beat Morgott. And then I have a long running sequence where I can talk more about Night Rain bosses. And why I'm excited. Hey, Gumby, you gotta worry about your booty hole. Your butt is laying on my phone. Ooh, that was close, actually. Oh! Haru! Haru! Oh, he's gonna be right on the grace. God damn it. Alright. Now we commence the super long running section. And I do not need that. Touch grace. Rest of grace. Alright. So Night Rain bosses, like, we have to understand that they are made for 3 people. Even though that they were balanced for solo, and they're currently going to be balancing it for duo and whatnot. So that those were places, or, so you could run it solo if you wanted. They are doing, like, the purpose of it originally was treats. Now, some people may still disagree with that, and this is a criticism that I completely understand, like, even somewhat endorse. Is the criticism of, the Souls games have always revolved around single player, and suddenly having be single player be a secondary thought is not a direction that FromSoft should really go. And that I do understand. Not to mention that I think you can do it, like, again, Holster and Caligo. Perfect examples of whether they're trio or whether they're solo, they're just good bosses. So it is completely possible to do it. And I think that should be the like, I agree, that should be the focus. Make those bosses that are really good. But in things like Tricephalos, Sentient Pest, some of the bosses that aren't well liked, Augur, I hate Augur, he's my most hated boss, but I hate Augur not because he flies in the air and you just can't hit him. It's like, to me, that doesn't matter whether it's single player or whether you're running him solo or whether you're running him trios. He's just a bad boss in general. he's an awful boss. I personally think he is the worst of all the three. Most of the others I don't really have issues with, except for Augur. Augur's the only one that I have, like, severe issues with. But all of this has gotten me excited. It's gotten me excited for the potential. It's gotten me excited for the potential of what this could do for the Soul series in the future. Namely, imagine bosses like the ones in Night Rain, designed for groups of people, but still using the Souls combat engine, which is an amazing combat engine. Okay, it's early. I almost remembered, like, I should make sure it's not night before I continue. Which just makes the combat feel good. Now, yes, the bosses do count for that as well. Like, if the boss's hitboxes aren't well managed, either with their attacks or just their normal hitbox for you to smack them, if those aren't managed well, then it does feel sloppy, it doesn't feel good, and that does need to be managed well. But if you get those right, usually, it all just, it feels good. Even if you hate specific moves that a boss does or whatever, the combat still, itself, at its core, feels good. And now that they've tried doing, like, raid bosses, well, what game is centered around raid bosses? MMOs. Now, here's my thing. Imagine Elden Ring, just Elden Ring, as it is right now. Absolutely amazing game. Imagine this. Imagine them making it an MMO. Now, what would this entail? Maybe Round Table Hold is like a central hub, and you can chill with friends there. So the only MMO I've played and actually enjoyed was Final Fantasy XIV. So I will make comparisons to Final Fantasy XIV to kind of, like, show what I mean of how it could be a MMO, but still be Elden Ring, and still be just amazing in general. Round Table Hold is like the nature. The nature. The three cities. You know, your 3 cities that you can start in. Gridania. Oh god. Yeah, I haven't played the game in so long. The only one I remember is Gridania. I'm spacing on the other 2 names. But, like, okay, imagine Round Table Hold that. That is where you see everybody. And maybe they just show up as, like, clear phantoms. And you can get in with friends and chill there. maybe all the NPCs that you do quests will cycle in and out of there. I do think a little quest book would be nice. It doesn't have to have waypoints on the map or whatever, even though Elden Ring has started to kind of gesture that way with map icons and whatnot. Even in Elden Ring itself, some people will say, hey, you should try going here. And I mean, once I get out of combat. Okay, it doesn't even notice. You don't see it. But before, whoops, they tell you to go to the left. Or when D tells you to go visit the Beast Clergyman, it shows a little... Like, they've kind of leaned into that. I don't want them to lean too hard into that, because I think that's unnecessary clutter. But if I could just have, like, a journal that, like, sits, like, right here, maybe right below statuses, in between statuses and messages, and all it has is, when I click it, it just shows the NPCs I've interacted with, and their dialogue that I've unlocked. So it's literally just I can revisit their dialogue anytime I want, as long as I have unlocked that dialogue. So I could even skip dialogue, and then at a later point go back and read it. That is what I think would be cool for a journal, and I think it would help. It wouldn't put clutter, it wouldn't throw all of this junk on here, but it would suddenly make quest lines maybe a bit easier to follow and end up completing. Combined with the bosses that they are now experimenting with in Night Rain, which are raid bosses. Bosses that take groups. But in... Oh, shit. Nope. I moved a little too far to the right. I wasn't paying attention. Shit, now I gotta run all the way back. I should have grabbed some safety graces. Damn it. This is practice. I'm not caring about time. I should have grabbed some safety graces. That's just stupid of me. No reason not to have grabbed some. Well, I guess that just means I get to talk more. But yeah, so I think with Night Rain, they're experimenting with classes and raid bosses and multiplayer. What does this mean? Well, multiplayer is pretty damn smooth. So imagine keeping that same smoothness, but instead of trios, it's parties of 4. Maybe with like a tank, DPS, support-esque roles. This is where the experimentation with classes come along. Now, when I say classes, like for Night Rain, they're very... Oh, I have to pull this thing. Jeez. Where's... There it is. I'm not familiar with where the lever is. Now imagine these classes. For instance, imagine the 8 classes of Night Rain, the characters. Now imagine each one, armor, weapons, even levels of how they scale, can be completely customized just like an Elden Ring. So in other words, the only thing that they have that are unique are maybe their abilities. Or, if you want to get it even more customizable, which I think is preferably where Elden Ring stands, is I think the abilities, you can assign those to classes, but maybe you could also just have them normal. For instance, just like how I can swap out Ashes of War on certain weapons to go with whatever build that I want. What if I could swap out character abilities to, again, just further customize what a build can and can't do? That's how you make it an MMO, but you still make it Elden Ring. It is still Elden Ring combat through and through. It is still, at its core, a Souls game. It just has more things you can play around with for more builds. I love that idea. That idea sounds amazing. And then, like I said, MMO style. You want to get with a party of 3 friends? Or if you want to run it solo, because obviously they have been basing things to still run solo, you're welcome to. You could redesign the MMO to be... What would the acronym be? MMOS? Massive multiplayer or solo? It's not an MM... Oh, jeez. And there go all my runes. Because I was being an idiot. God. Maybe I should just restart. I think we just restart. Ugh. The soreness in my arm has gone down a little bit, so I think I can keep going. We'll see for how long. But we'll just restart. That was some decent practice on the first section. I should go and practice the second section. We did hit prac? Hit prac. Samurai, Lance Queen Rune, and here we go again. Hopefully I cannot get distracted and we can actually see a run through all the way. I am slowly starting to get the feel of Elden Ring controls. I'm not crouching trying to sprint as much. Anyway, so yeah, I'll try to coin the new term MMOS, massive multiplayer or single player. MMOS. If you want to have that MMO feel, you can queue up with dungeons and fight these raid bosses like Night Rain raid bosses and feel like it would be one of the best, if not the best, MMO out there. Because its combat system is amazing, and now you're just playing Elden Ring's combat system with a bunch of friends. Like, seamless co-op is literally one of the most #1 things on here. Why? Because people want to play with their friends. But then also being able to maybe run a dungeon and fight a boss while still going solo. I think that is also something that should be accounted for. Why? Because that's kind of like Souls in its truest nature. In its truest nature, Souls has always been centered around like a single player game. The funny thing is why there. I hate it. It's weird when it does
You're
that.
a ton. And I can also that you're not. Then why? I am Carly.
Hi, Kale. Here to sell all of my stuff. Thank you, Kale. Goodbye. Okay. Now, like, I'll go into this topic. Story. Tell me, for anybody who's played like Final Fantasy XIV out there will understand this. In Final Fantasy XIV, you aren't just some random Joe Schmo. You are the Warrior of Light. You are the main character of the game. The story is centered around you. In most MMOs, to fit the MMO style, MMOs don't make you the main character. They make you just an additional character within the story. Maybe a strong warrior, of course. But, like, Final Fantasy, the whole story's premise is around you. Like, technically, everybody else there
Have you heard they serve
aren't
you
part
I
of the
can pay
story,
turning route to
even though
HTTP
there's other
into the
players.
Then it's summon me.
And how
I
they
decree
do, like, when you do
Little
raids and
Torrent
whatnot,
has treat him with
how they explain it. How they explain it is they explain, that these are, like, fellow warriors of light from, like, other versions of the same realm, all following the same path. Like, they're different. They're like different people, but the same person. And that's how they kind of explain why there are other people that are just as strong as you, even though they're not technically part of the world. You can say it's maybe a cop-out answer, but I mean, I think it fits. And I look at Elden Ring, kind of the same thing. You are a Tarnished. There are tons of Tarnished. Technically, every other person who is playing Elden Ring is just a fellow Tarnished. You end up being the main character. You end up being the one to help all the NPCs. You end up being the one to become Elden Ring. And everybody does that in their own playthrough. But technically the lore also allows others to exist as just fellow Tarnished. So if I'm playing with a group of people, I might be the main character, just like I would be in Final Fantasy XIV, but I'm with fellow Tarnished, who also might be strong, but maybe just not the main character. I think the world building fits perfectly. I think it fits perfectly for this to be an MMO. You always have like a group of people, and that group of people is what all the players are. You cannot tell me Tarnished does not fit perfectly into that MMO group of people category. Like, they really do. It's like the perfect setup for lore explanation on MMO, if you were to do it in MMO style. But genuinely, if Elden Ring became an MMO, Night Rain's bosses kind of showing how they would do raid battles with large amounts of people, I think is a good experimentation.
Just give, and I'll don't dally. Give it your all.
I think,
Ouch!
I think the classes.
Wait, I see. I see it now. Humans
Are
all lose their
perfect
wits
examples
eventually.
of like
Then
how
there's
you
nothing
could
left to
do
say, except how could this
classes. Nope.
was my whole existence.
I think it's a perfect example of how you can do classes in Elden Ring without taking away the customability. Is just having abilities that you can just kind of do. That way you can still level up whatever stats you want to level. You're not stuck into a class that is based around certain stats. So this is where you would combine... You would take away the restriction of Night Rain classes, keeping the abilities, but allow you to just create your character any way you want. This is how I think you would do it. I genuinely think all the things that they're doing might lead to like some type of MMO style game. Or the new term that I'm gonna coin, MMOS. Massive multiplayer or solo. Because let's be fair. If Night Rain was exactly the same, except just slapped in the Elden Ring world, that's what you would call it. Can I pick up this cheese? Like that's what it would be. Night Rain is one step away from being massive multiplayer. And it is still single player if you want to play that way. All you have to do is just make it so you can customize your character as detailed as you can in Elden Ring. Give it a big open world map, but then make it so that you can still queue with people if you want to go explore and play the game and fight bosses, or you can do it solo if you wanted to. I just... That's me ranting about an MMO Elden, because I think Elden Ring's my favorite game of all time. If you made it MMO style, so you can just do these giant raids and boss fights with friends. Maybe that's also why I'm not too harsh on most of the bosses in Night Rain. Because most of the bosses in Night Rain, there's like... Most people don't think they're very... Or I should say not most people, but people within the Souls community, people who challenge run or speed run Souls games, like this type of a community. I would dare say that a fair amount of dislike around half of the bosses. Let me see. I know Sentient Pest is not liked by a lot of people. I know Augur is, for as much as I hate Augur, I know that, like, I'm not alone. Like, I feel I do hate him more than other people, but I know I'm not alone in hating him. Like, I think he might be one of the least liked bosses out of all of them. Jaw, I think, is okay. And, Dark Drift Knight. The only problem I have with Dark Drift Knight is it feels like he runs away way too often. He runs away way too much if he just
Welcome.
stuck around for a little longer.
Yes.
Given I also mained Iron Up. So it's like I didn't have a horrible time fighting some of them. Because I was always ranged. But I mean, I have beat, I think, every boss with every... I've beat every boss with every person. So I know how it feels with every single person. Not following me. Yuchi. Yeah. All I'm saying is I think it would be frickin' amazing. I think that's also why I like Night Rain a lot more. The experimentation in Night Rain, everything that people love about Night Rain is going to end up in the next Elden Ring game. Like, guaranteed. That's how it's always been. I look at Night Rain and I say, okay, well, bosses like Helios and Caligo, yeah. People are loving the idea of multiplayer. Definitely. I mean, to be fair, even before Night Rain came out, Miyazaki did say he knew about seamless co-op and he knew how many people loved it and used it. So he kind of already knew that people wanted it. But this has kind of shown that it's like if they wanted to, they know how to do multiplayer. I thought maybe he walked a little too far there. That was close. Makes me wonder what Dusk is gonna be. Like, it really does make me wonder what Dusk Bloods is gonna be like. Because that one's... I think it's the steps. Night Rain was them practicing how to do co-op, how to do Elden Ring co-op. How would boss fights go? How do they make a raid boss? How do they make, like, an MMO style boss for a group of people? Can they do it successfully? Do they need to make changes? Do they need to revisit things? And genuinely, I think that they, like, understand. Like, they know Caligo's, like, a favorite. They know everybody hates her. Like, they listen to their fans. They know this. Which just means that they're hopefully going to just keep improving things. Now, Duskbloods is going to do the one multiplayer thing that Night Rain didn't. Night Rain was a focus on how do we do co-op. If we wanted to do classes, how would we do classes? If we're doing raid bosses, how do we do raid bosses? That is what Night Rain is focused on, and I think they learned a lot from it. Duskbloods is the next step. It is, okay, we learned how to do co-op. Now how do we do PvP? Now they already have PvP tournaments, and like matchmaking in Elden. But that doesn't mean that it's the best or that it can't be improved. And I think that's their deal with Duskbloods. I think that's how they're doing Duskbloods, is they're there to... There you go. They're going to use it to figure out how to do PvP. Beep! Welcome, welcome. How are you doing, Beep? I've literally just been here rambling on about Night Rain, Elden Ring, possible Elden Ring MMO stuff that looks like it could happen.
Well, there's been a, how can I help?
I've just been going crazy. Just blabbing them. Drop that. Those. Drop partisan. Purchase this.
Have it?
Oh yeah, and we're back to doing Hitless. I'm refreshing myself on Elden Ring Hitless. Just been drawing. How about you? I'm doing alright, I guess. Okay. Let's... dagger there. But yeah, no, I've just been rambling about how, Night Rain's been going, how I think... he's still aggroed. How I think some of the bosses are good, some of the bosses are bad, but I think they're improving. And this is kind of how From Software is learning how to do, like, co-op Elden Ring. Also how to do raid bosses. Because Night Rain's bosses are designed for multiple people. And how, if they're working on how to do raid bosses with Night Rain, all they have to do is, like, implementing those bosses and that multiplayer into an Elden Ring open world exploration game, and all of a sudden, you have an insanely good MMO foundation. Like, your foundation for, like, the best MMO to ever exist is literally just... Oh, I got rest. Is literally just Night Rain's multiplayer, Night Rain's raid bosses,
to determine if you had it seems
mixed with Elden Ring's
whereas I may there is, but I can take
player customization and build customization, and Elden Ring's giant open world with many secrets and many places to explore. And an overarching, like, giant story to help tie everything together. And you have the perfect MMO. I also think that, like, Night Rain is helping From Software learn how to do co-op. Then they also have Duskbloods coming for Nintendo next. And I think that's going to be their experimentation on how to do PvP, or how to improve their PvP. Which, again, to me, just says, hey, we learned how to do co-op, so now we can do MMO, and now we're learning how to do PvP, which now means that we can just have PvP zones in Elden Ring. But yeah, that's what I've been doing. How's your drawing going? Are these just are these for anything specific, or just like you just be drawn to draw for fun? Holy Ernia. Just for fun? That's... doing stupid stuff recently, and it's nice. I mean, hey, that's what you gotta do, right? Send a picture. I'll have to take a look at it after stream. But yeah, that's fine. Okay. 3, 2, or 3, 3. Also, coming back to Elden Ring, I just... it reminds me of just how beautiful the game is. Night Rain is, like, beautiful too, visually, but you're sprinting and running everywhere. You're so focused on getting to places quickly. You don't really have... or you don't really think to just... you can't really just stop. And it just enjoy everything. Okay, well, I still got my setup down pretty well. Not having any issues so far. As long as I'm just paying attention and not being an idiot. But yeah, my only issue is that I am curious on how Duskbloods is gonna go. But in order to try it, that would mean I'd have to get a Switch 2. And I am not really interested in getting a Switch 2. It's kind of boring. A Switch 2 literally seems identical to a Switch. I think it has 2 games on it now. It literally released with just Mario Kart. So you were paying $600 for Mario Kart. And that was it. But now I think it has, Donkey Kong Bonanza. Did it? Did I missed? I can't believe I missed. Glad I didn't get hit by any of the arrows. I'll probably be able to, pirate it, emulate it. Yeah. There's all the, like, legal shit with that. But I mean, with Nintendo doing all of the, like, the shittiest business practice, the worst business practices, I think people's morality, on, like, do I feel bad about pirating a Nintendo game or emulating it? I think people are gonna become less, like, they're not really gonna care. If a company treats you poorly, the customers won't care what happens to you. I mean, it's been proven time and time again. Like, piracy has actually started to rise again. People are starting to pirate things again. And it's funny because all they ever needed to do, like, people are annoyed with, like, Netflix not having everything like it used to, and so many other companies making their own streaming platforms, and all of this extra stuff, that, like, people are fed up with it, and now piracy is coming back. And it's been proven time and time again, piracy is a service issue. 9 times out of 10, people do not pirate things if they can get it either easily or affordably. But the moment... There we go. But the moment all of a sudden every platform wants you to pay $10 for their streaming service, and so there's like 50 streaming services now, or Nintendo says, hey, buy our console for $500 and our game for $600, comes with our single game and whatnot. It's like, people are like, we don't care anymore. Like, why are you asking $80 to $90 for your games? You know they're not worth that much. Some people will buy them, but that's just going to send a lot of people back to the days of piracy. And we are literally saying that. In a way, I guess you could say it's, piracy is, what's a good terminology? Piracy is not a disease. It is a symptom of a deeper infection. That infection being greed. When platforms suddenly start asking for more money and things become less convenient, either because Nintendo ups their purchasing prices, or every single platform removes their TV shows and creates their own place that you have to pay more money to go get, that is when piracy comes back. It is not a disease. It is a symptom the moment companies stop trying to nick their customers for every dime that they have, piracy goes away.
Hello, it's rather my mistress. But I was a. Could I ask that thug only if you've. Oh, to bless the thug, please.
I will head back to the ship. The only interest I personally have, which
Show me.
I will have to
Love.
argue
You're
with
first.
myself on purchasing a Switch or not when the time comes. But I am interested in Metroid Prime 4. I have always been a fan of the Metroid series. I am interested in Metroid Prime 4. I am interested in Duskbloods, though I'm not as much, because I know it's meant to be kind of an experimental game, but I do kind of want to try it. But so far, that's pretty much it. Those are pretty much the only two games that I care.
Oh, thank you, kind. Did I forget? I see.
So until
You
those
are
games
going
come
to
out,
study such
I
trees.
have literally zero.
Brave Tarn, most time. You are the
I have
volcano.
literally
Please stop,
zero
brave
issues not getting a Switch. I can literally throw my middle finger to Nintendo and say, yeah, you know how so many people said, fuck you for that price, but then bought one anyway? Well,
You're new, no matter loud. You're.
I'm still saying screw you. There we go. Blast 6. War Master's Shack. Let's grab this. And grab a little sippy sip from water real quick. Oh, whoops. Up our flasks. Mix the Wondrous. Oh. I never, there we go.
What's wrong with you? I won't say it twice.
Nothing's
suppose
wrong
I
with
have
me.
No choice then. Is this what grace would have of us?
Why? Am I doing something wrong? Why did the auto attack not
To be
kill it?
certain, the volcano manor awaits you.
Oh, that's why. Yep. Sure enough. Sure enough. That would be it. Well, now I know to remember to check that. I don't know, Beep, do you have any plans on getting a Switch? A Switch 2? And anyone got plans on getting a Switch 2? That's my thoughts of, like, until Duskbloods or Metroid Prime 4 starts to come out, I have no interest. And who knows, maybe by the time those start coming out, the console itself will just be cheaper in general. quite a bit, so I really plan on getting it for a handful of games. Yeah. Okay, so you're like in the same boat as me. I am also just kind of hoping that the price goes down. Nintendo stops being a greedy little turd. The fact that everyone called them, like, super greedy and all this extra junk, and then the Switch 2, which, again, had one game to play, literally sold more than any other console. Hit world record. Like, that is going to do nothing but boost Nintendo's ego and saying, you're right, we actually can get away with charging all of these shitty prices.
I knew you had this. I hereby take my hand. I will.
And that worries me. But I mean, it's not like I can do anything about it. Volcano Mana!
Brave, I am Rias, a warrior. Perhaps. Will you join? Why accept? Rise with us. Now you belong. The drawing room, but be sure.
The only thing I can do is not buy the console, which I have not done. What, like, half of the people said that they would do, but didn't do. If they make another Animal Crossing this way, I was one of the ones that played with the original Animal Crossing, like the one for the GameCube. And then I did get the the one for the Switch. And I did play that. But Animal Crossing has always just kind of been like an okay game to me. I've never been huge on it. I've enjoyed it, but it's never been like one of my favorites. It's kind of just like what is it? It's there, but it's like, I don't know. I played it when I
took you no matter how you're
back with friends, and then I haven't ever touched it since. Pretty much I was gone. Oh, I forgot to get the. I need to put
back
the S.
already, no matter.
Dagger, Vow, Rapier, Gambit, Shield, and Die. Now I need Isolated Merchant. Yep, that's this one. I'm already like spacing out. I actually might have to call this one my last run. Luckily, my arm isn't as sore as it was a little while ago. He is awfully close. My arm isn't as sore. So that was good. I was worrying about how well I'd be able to play with my arm. Run past the doggies. Pay no heed to the doggy. Gambit. Run past all these fools. What'd I do to my arm? Oh, did you not hear, Beep? My arm got ripped open by a dog. I had to get stitches and had to get it sewn back up. Alright. Manor time! But yeah, so like, not this last Tuesday, but the Tuesday before that, is when it happened. Holy shit. I mean, yeah, no, it was a dog bite. A dog grabbed my arm, put a decent big hole into it. I went to the hospital and got it disinfected and stitched up, and that's why I mean, I guess it happened like Monday night. It happened at Monday night into Tuesday. But then that's why I didn't stream that following Wednesday, and then on Saturday I tried to play Night Rain, but where the bite was on my forearm kind of puts it in the path of one of the tendons to my thumb. So I can use my thumb, but like it's sore constantly, and I didn't have full range of motion. So I tried to play Night Rain, and I was kind of playing Night Rain one-handed with, like, my pointer finger of my second hand. And that's how last Saturday went. And then this last Wednesday, it had healed enough. I played the new Everdark Sovereign, for Night Rain, the new hardcore pest. And then today, I felt like it had healed enough and I had gotten enough range of my thumb that I could try doing Hitless again. Because I was going to do Hitless last Saturday. The only reason I didn't do it last Saturday is because I didn't think I'd be able to do Hitless when I couldn't use my thumb. Did it have rabies? Oh, no. It was a normal ass, like, pet of neighbors. It was up to date on its shots. It didn't have any diseases. It was perfectly fine. Memories grant you. Okay, I gotta level up 15 in faith and the remainder in strength. There we go, 27. Yep, those are good. I think everything's good. I do have to craft these. Alright. I I'm good. I think we're good to go. Yeah, so, yeah, no worries about rabies or anything like that. It was just a normal dog from a neighbor up the road. The dog was just chilling in the front yard with the neighbor doing some, like, yard work. It came over to me, and I'm friendly with dogs. Like, I'm friendly with all animals. So as it kind of came over to me, I was just like, hey, doggy, what's up? And then it got, like, within a foot from me, and it suddenly growled and then bit my arm. And I pushed it off of my arm, and the owner came over, grabbed it by the collar, ran it inside, and came out with a first aid kit. And we did some, like, patching up until I called up my roommate, and I'm like, yeah, you want to come down? Take me to the hospital. Well, yeah, it definitely was a thing. Definitely, definitely took its toll. But it's alright. Shit. That wasn't enough, was it? Well, that's why we always carry extra. 1, 2, oh shit. 3. Woo! I wasn't supposed to... Shit. I didn't get my auto off. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Auto. Then. Shit. Yep. That sounds about right. Oh, I didn't get it perfect. But hey, that's why this is meant to be practice. It's been too long. I'm trying to warm back up. I got it my first time an hour. But I wasn't able to get it that time. That day. But yeah. So that's been my last 2 weeks is dealing with stitches in my arm. And I was supposed to get the stitches out on Thursday, July 3rd. But when I went to go get them out, they looked at them and they took 3 of them out and then said, come back in another 5 days just to make sure it's completely closed. Because they weren't sure if it had fully closed all the way. So they left 3 of them in there, just in case. So now I gotta go back on Tuesday to, get those other 3 out. But yeah. It's been fun. No, like, I'm sitting here surprised of, like, wait, you didn't know yet, Beep? And then I realized pretty much nobody knows unless they saw, like, my Discord status. I think that was the only place I put it. I think on my Discord status, I put, bit by a dog and had to get stitches, and that was it. So pretty much anybody who didn't read that has no idea. So I guess it's fair that you didn't know. I'm pretty sure no one else really knows either. I don't really have that much of an online presence anymore. I don't really talk to anybody. Three of 6 removed. Yeah, I updated it to that on Thursday when I got my first set of stitches out. Before that, it was various things of like got stitches today or some stuff like that. But yeah, I'm not really social much online anymore, so that's pretty much the only place. I don't really talk to anybody else, so. Of course, my roommates know. My roommate had to go and take me to the hospital. But yeah. Come next Tuesday, it will have been pretty much 2 weeks since the incident, so. Man, you are so freaking slow. I should be back up to my peak gaming skill soon here, though. Like, when I started stream today, about partway through... about partway through, my arm was getting a little sore. But the soreness is pretty much faded now, so I think I'm good.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old cotto here, perhaps.
We're no strangers.
Oh god, it's
to
rats.
You know the rats, and so do I. Full rats. What I'm thinking of, you wouldn't get this from any rats. I just want to tell you how I'm rats.
How are you, rats?
You understand? Never gonna give you up.
Oh god.
Never gonna let you down. Never gonna rats roll and desert you. Never gonna
I need to level up.
Cry.
I can't forget to level up.
Never say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. We've known each other for so long. Your rat's been rolling, but you're two rats to roll it.
Alright, that was the first one. How are you doing, Rance?
Inside we both know what's been going on. We know the rats and we're gonna play it. And if you ask me how I'm rats, don't tell me you're too blind to see. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna rats roll and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and you. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna rats roll and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. We've known each other for so long. Your rat's been rolling, but you're too shy to say it. Inside we both know what's been going on. We know the rats and we're gonna play it. I just want to tell you how I'm rats rolling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna rats roll and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Come on. Come on. Perfect. Boom. And alright, well I got hit on Noble, but so far everything else has been good. Doing good, Rats? That's good. Swap those and get rid of the shield. And I can swap out this for... Doing good at putting these nuts in your mouth. Got him. Yep, there's the got him. I don't know if you were here when I was telling Beep, but yeah, I have an injured arm. A dog decided to rip it open. But other than that, I'm doing good. And there it is. Oof, yeah, oof indeed. It's been about a week and a half since it happened though, so it's healing nicely. Angie Doggo, yeah, it was an American Bully, which I don't know if you know if you've seen American Bulldogs. They're kind of like they're short, like pit bulls, but they're very like stout and like beefy and strong. Off ball bearing, patches, thank you. I'm gonna go sell Patches' stuff.
Now, those of a chat fine and wet.
Sell his armor. And the weapons. Now we can level up. Is 46 the normal? That's the one thing that I have issues with now. Is remembering what levels I'm supposed to be at. But yeah. You know, I'm healed enough that I can play Elden Ring. Or I can try to go for some hitless Elden Ring. I can use my thumb again, so that's nice. shackle. Kapow. Kapow. Gotta love it.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smouldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night.
Fear of the
Hands of the first.
It's tight.
Yeah. I'll see you in like
Well, but of course.
15 minutes. Give me 15 minutes, Morga, and I will. Get back my stuff. Glorious. Gotta remember the bow. And headshot. Got him. Headshot. Jump up here. Headshot. Rocks. And we're good. Easy peasy. Run through Stormvale. No issues there. Oh shit. How did he end up saying me? There we go. We had to take a little bit of a detour, but it's okay. Doing perfectly fine. Yeah. Drink. Gonna do buff. Drink. Secondary buff. Drink. And Godric time. I missed. Oh Jesus, this attack. Slam. Slam. Oh, he did that attack, of course. Well, that would have been a hit.
I am the Lord of all that is golden.
Well, I guess I don't have Godric down
We'll
as much as I
return
remember.
together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
of the Atlas Plateau. Ooh. Alright, Gillica. Sorry to do this to you, Gillica. I always feel bad for her. One. Goodbye, Gillica. Sorry for your trouble. I don't need the bow anymore. We're good. Sweet. Now it's time to run to the TS. So, I do have a plan for next Wednesday, but it might fall through. So, what I've kind of been doing since I've been streaming on Wednesdays and Saturdays, I'm making Saturdays kind of Elden Ring hitless practice days, and Wednesdays are when the new Everdark Sovereigns usually drop. Now, think about that, is the last 3 Everdark Sovereigns, it was first Jaw, first Gaping Jaw, then it was Dark Drift, then it was, Sentient Pest. Sentient Pest is what's going on right now. Next Wednesday technically should be the next one. The thing is right before the, right before Gaping Jaw, the first hard mode, the first Sovereign came down, they announced, Elden Ring themselves announced, hey, like 2 days before it dropped, they said, hey, the, Everdark Sovereigns are coming. It will be Jaw, Est, and Night. So they announced that they were coming. They didn't say when, but they just said, "Hey, these hard mode bosses are coming." And then 2 days later, literally Shadow dropped it without telling anyone. Supposedly, this next Wednesday, Thursday for the UK and Japanese friends, but Wednesday for American friends. This next Wednesday should be when Sentient Pest is done and a new Everdark Sovereign drops. The issue, they haven't said anything yet. Before they announced the 3 that were going to happen, And now all three have happened. They haven't announced the next ones. I don't know if they plan on shadow dropping those as well, or if they're going to throw out an announcement later. But Wednesday, I am planning to stream again to hopefully see if there's another one. If not, then we might just play some Night Rain and maybe do... Maybe we will do some... But the plan is to hit, is to do Everdark Song. Get down. You lived. I don't know why you lived. Did I have something wrong set up? Did I miss a buff? I don't know why he didn't die in 4. Yeah, I don't know why he didn't die in 4. Huh. A little strange. But I guess it's okay. So yeah, that's gonna be the plan for next Wednesday. If I really hope the Everdark Sovereign, because I really want to see the other ones. That'll be real cool. But if they end up taking a break and not releasing an Everdark on Wednesday, and they just take like maybe a week off before they do more, then we'll probably just do more Elden Ring Hitless. Maybe we'll actually do some runs rather than practice. If I get a good amount of practice today, which this is probably my last run, but I'd count this as a good amount of practice. I've been able to go through fairly consistency. I've remembered my entire route, so that's good. Come on. Are you kidding me? Okay, then there's moments like that where it's like, well, what was I gonna do there? Jeez. Like, why did that happen? I've never slowed down there before. But yeah, if the new Everdark Sovereign doesn't drop, and my Wednesday streams are a lot later now. Instead of doing them around midday, like just after midday, like I was doing them around like 1 p.m. PST, Pacific time. Now I'm doing what was it? I was doing them like 6 o'clock Pacific time. Just because that's when the Everdark Sovereigns were dropping. So I probably will still do a late stream on Wednesday. Sorry, Beep. I realize now that that's like... What is that? 6, 7, 8, 9? That's like 9 p.m. It's pretty late for East Coast people. But I probably will be doing it around then. And if Sovereign doesn't drop, then I'll just do some Elden Ring Hitless. I'll do like a full run. No, it's all good, don't worry. Okay. But yeah, that's gonna be the plan for Wednesday. I'm hoping the a new Everdark drops. I am excited for Caligo, and of course, Holster, because he's the final boss. He's just amazing. And then Caligo, the Ice Dragon. I think both of those, I think they're gonna have, like, really good Everdarks. I also think Beast is going to be really good, but I'll have to wait and see. I am not looking forward to Augur. That is just not gonna be fun. But I mean, eventually it will have to happen. Eventually, Augur will be released. Everdark Augur. And I will have to play him. Come on. Come on. Chuck. We weren't supposed to do that. That still hit me. Wow, I rolled there. Man, have I just lost my touch on Godfrey? I got hit by Godfrey last time, too. And it's been weird. Godfrey used to be, like, the easiest person. Now I'm having, like, trouble with him. It's strange. Oh, you didn't do your thingy? What? Okay, maybe I need to practice Godfrey. Maybe I'm just that rusty. Alright, Godfrey, show me what you got. Okay, see, I can punish off of that. This one's easy to punish off of. That's easy to punish off of. And that's easy because you can get a heavy off of that one. See, those are all easy. Come on, mate. Come on, mate. Okay, was I just not locked in? Maybe I just wasn't locked in. Because now he's not touching me with anything. Huh. Okay. You got me there. shot me? Okay. That one was just... That one was on... That was a on-push roll, not on-release roll. Alright. Alright, Godfrey. Good warm-up. Try and make him do that move again. See, if I can just get him in this loop. Where he just dashes. Yeah, I mean, he becomes insanely easy. Yeah. I just need to make sure to keep him in that loop. The moment he gets out of that loop and he does other things, I mean, if I'm locked in, it's not an issue. It's just weird. Alright, let's see if the assassin does his normal thing, or... Okay, see, he acted normal that time. Last time, he, like, threw it on me immediately. It's really weird. Alright, what do I got? I got this. And I got this. Nope, I use. Thank you. Up to 56. Alright. Drink. Buff. Buff. Easy peasy.
Allow me, you are unprevented. The thorns are husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide. Shall I let my share them with me?
Oh, fall into strength. Move to East Capital. And now we start one of the longest running sections. The longest running section of the entire. Don't block me this time, and you fucking did. What the hell? I never had that problem in the past. I'm doing something differently. I just don't know what I'm doing differently. Never had that problem where he's just blocked. Ugh. Oh, it's a daisy. We can pop this. We can pop Godric's. It's really all. Probably should have popped those. Why didn't I pop Godric's before Market? That's just... I don't know why I didn't do that. That's just on me. Oh, the rain. We aren't... Yeah, we're in the middle, so it should be fine. Alright, now the long journey up to Fire Giant. Don't hit me, please. These guys seem a lot more aggro than they were in the past. See, that's the issue I gotta worry about. I have to worry about, hey, did I do this correctly? Like, hey, these guys are aggroing, and I don't remember them aggroing. Am I doing something wrong? Always worried that, like, I'm forgetting to do something, and it's just screwing me over. I'm pretty sure I didn't forget to do anything in, like, terms of setup. Like, I'm pretty sure I have everything down. I don't think I missed any. Aside from not, popping like, some of the graces when I should. What is this? About death? When did I get that? Weird. I didn't even know that was something possible to get. In all my time of playing Elden Ring, I have never once seen an item that is about death. Or is that just an info thing that pops up now whenever you die? Like, did that just... Do you just automatically get that? Because I died to gold free. Could just be something that they patched in, just to let people know. Or it could have been there forever and just, I never paid attention to it. Because I rarely ever die. No, I die. Oh, how the long road sways. Takes so much time. If only it were slightly easier. I guess not easier, quicker. That's what I gotta worry about. Speed. Alright, because this is practice, I mean, this here's my safety grace, just in case. So we don't have an incident like we did before of messing up a jump and going all the way back to the capital. No! I have never been hit by one of those arrows. That's really weird. I just have to keep an eye on that next time. Or remember to keep an eye on it. I think I usually do, like, a little sway motion. Or, like, I'm running straight, I'm running straight, I'm running straight, but then, like, when I start to go across the bridge, I just kind of do, like, that. Just so that they're, like, initial shots. Don't nick me right there. I think that's what I used to do. Alrighty, well, we're pretty much here. Oh, I remember there being hands. There's small little hands around here. You have to be wary of, yeah, like there's one of them. Oh, see, and now something's aggroed onto me already. Huh. Alright. Do I remember how to do fire giants? That is the real question. That's the real question here. Okay. Drink. Yes. Yes. Drink. Two hand. Get out torrent for that one. Give it a charged heavy there. Charged heavy. Charged heavy. And I think just, yep, a single poke. Charged heavy. Charged heavy. And then I'm supposed to reset golden? Oh shit. I got nicked by fire. Shit. I'm not gonna make it. Oh? That's not gonna be it, though. Okay, but I believe when he does this, I'll just stick here. I think just fine. Until he does that roll. Make that shine, make that shine. He does those. Get him to do, yep, that move. Okay. Come on. Oh, he does like a wide swing. I messed up the whole beginning. I don't think I hit his ankle. I think I hit his hand. And that's where the issue is. I knew I would be rusty on Fire Giant. Oh, I also am not running Redagons. I don't know why. Maybe that's why I've been off on some of my damage. I've got everything else, I believe. I hope I'm not forgetting something damage-wise. No, I missed. Fuck. I already fucked up. What move did he even do? I don't even know what move he did. What, Torrent, what are you doing? Get on the ledge, thank you. No, Torrent's even being weird. Crunch. 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 Auto. Wait, that didn't get him? What? That was 2 charged heavies. And I missed. And I missed him. Nope. Next one would have sent him into... Gotta at least do that. Ah, shit. Please don't come and hit me. Fire shouldn't last that long. Why did it last that long? I've never had the fire block me from getting the crit before. It usually either doesn't go there or doesn't linger for that long. Well, this is the one I need to practice on. It. Smack. Smack. I totally even just missed there. Okay. Of course. And now he's not even gonna be close to getting staggered. He pushed me off of the rock, and so it canceled my attack. How am I missing on that very first roll? How am I missing that? Maybe I should do the strat, 'cause there's the R1 him while he's rolling away, but then there's the other R1 him right at the start. Maybe I should do the R1 him right at the start. Maybe that's what I should do. Because then he gets staggered off of that double heavy. And then I send him into second phase with that. Oh, well, I didn't have enough energy there. Yeah, okay, maybe the R1 right off the bat is better. Because if I miss that stagger, like, if I try to do the R1 while he's rolling away and I miss it, like I did twice in a row there, and he gets away, it just ruins everything. Because his poise starts to, or, his stance damage starts to reset. And I get over there, and even a charged heavy, he's recovered enough stance that a charged heavy doesn't even take him down. I think I just need to do the R1 right off the bat. How did I do it before? Did I do it right off the bat before? Or did I do it while he was rolling? I thought I remembered doing it while he was rolling. Maybe I just had better position back then. Solid 70.
This world and death are you to commit. Very let my hand.
Ugh. I'm not excited for Malekith. Am I gonna be able to do Malekith? Let's craft more of those. Get him equipped. So I'm ready on that front. Okay, now if I remember right, Gambit there, crouch past him, turns around, do the same here, around this side, and we're good. Dragon averted. Come here. Gambit. Should be able to just run right through here. Nope. That is not where I can run. I don't ever remember... Did I just run on the wrong spot? I had to have just run in the wrong spot. Because that never happens. I think I'm not supposed to go behind that candle. I'm supposed to... Oh, and I didn't reset my Gambit. So now I've got all these things that grow. Well, this was just... This is just horrible. I'm supposed to reset my Gambit before running through here, because then I get all the archers attacking me. Alright, we're just gonna plop down right here real quick. Okay. Alright. And then I Gambit around these guys. Gambit. Look up at the dragon's, like, ear. Chop 1. Chop 2. Drink. Drink. Buff. Drink. Buff. And charge heavy, charge heavy, charge heavy, poke. I wasn't supposed to do that. It's supposed to be a charged heavy, and then a light poke. I believe... Can't I Gambit and toss from here? I guess that kind of works. Yeah, I think that's... Oh, I did that so wrong. Oh, great. Now he's gonna... Can I poke him from here? I think I can just wait till he does the summon symbol. Okay, or he does that. Alright, so I did do it wrong. Horribly wrong. Let's try that one more time. Now, I believe I can Gambit here. Yeah, and they don't say. I didn't craft more. I didn't craft more. Shit. Well, let's try to do it without it, I guess. Okay. Charged heavy. Charged heavy. Jumping light into a riposte. Into hit. Hit. That's what it is. Charged heavy. Charged heavy. And then he just takes too much damage. That misses. Ooh. Do the little symbol thing. Do your little symbol thing. Yeah, that. Alright, that works. I guess that's one way to, do it without pots a second time. Alright, well, that's duo. Had a little, hiccup on the first one. Well, definitely is good practice. Yeah, I would say it hasn't been too bad for not playing for like a month and a half. Alright, I do need my bow back. Up here on the corner. Mighty shot. Dink. Good enough. God, how much lightning still happens? Perfect. Next part, I used Kukri. Oh. When did I pick this up? Oh yeah, I picked it up at the beginning of Fermadul. Right. Up here and pop this. Sneak past this guy. Not really sneak, but he doesn't really care. Crouch walk past that guy. Reset sneak here. This is where I think I... About there? Right? Yeah, it's right there. Okay, now we go get our +10.
Honey, lay out your up.
+10. Then we come and we level up. I think this is when I get stamina. Right? I think so. Alright, now Malekith first phase. You just kinda gotta fight him. Kind of annoying, but it is what it is. So I should top off. I do not put it anymore. Ding. Ding, just in case. We'll drink a blue. Alright, now I think it's just lock in and remember how to do Malekith.
Thou
Oh, shit,
approachest
my arm's aching.
destined death. I will
not have it stolen from you again.
That was... What? How was I within range? I was not within range of any of those rocks. That's a little bullshit. I was watching my feet. Ooh, okay. Now my arm is aching quite a bit. I might have to stop. I'm gonna try and finish the run, but I might have to stop. I'm hoping I don't. Ow. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's... I've been straining it a little too long. I rolled! Oh, this is not good. If Malekith is gonna take me this long to warm back up on him, and my arm is starting to ache pretty heavily now. Ooh, 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 ooh. Come on, you can... Arm, you can withstand this just a little bit longer. It's gone from being like slightly sore to actually feeling like prickly, which is not good. Come on. If I beat him this time, it'll all be good. I'll just run away. As much as I don't really want to. That's usually like a free hit. Okay. I need a heavy now. A charged heavy. There we go. I missed the auto attack. Should be fine. Oh, yeah, it's fine. I got him off the crit. Alright, 3 attempts, not bad. I gotta quickly finish this up, or my arm's gonna destroy me. Get that level up. I'm gonna go to 77. I guess I don't have to, but if I mess up Gideon, though, I am royally screwed. I will be very much royally screwed. Man, when did everything get this hardcore? I thought we were doing funk, not dubstep. And there's funk. Alright.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we come. I know.
Yeah, there we go.
In my
Didn't mess up Gideon.
a tarnished.
If you mess him up, oh, it just gets that much more difficult.
Not even you. A man
Cannot
kill
a god.
a god.
Uh-huh. Level up. All into strength, solid 80. This. This, just in case. We're good. Really? He started with this move? Okay. He's doing it twice. Oh shit. I thought I had enough time. That is so weird. I've never had him do that move twice, and then it's perfect for him to just roar. Well, damn. I thought I had gotten the juices flowing again. I thought I'd gotten my skill back and I could just do it in one go. See, I like keeping him in this cycle. If I can just keep him in this cycle... Oh, what?
Twas nobly fought.
Okay, so this time he didn't do the roar. Yeah, there it is. Okay, what are my stats so I can remember this? Strength is 85, endurance is 22. That's because of the ring, the 5. So it's 17 and 80. With 17 and 80, I should be able to just... I should be able to just R1 him in this cycle. Did I jump too early? I might have jumped too early there. Oh, that one's on me. That one is entirely on me. I'm not getting pins and needles in my arm anymore, though, so there's that. Maybe it's because I don't feel as strained fighting, Godfrey as I do Malik. I always worry with Malik. I remember to drink the blue. Poke. Poke. Jump. That got him? No, that's still dying. That stun locked him? Or that... Usually you can keep him in R1 range and just keep slapping him with R1s and you shouldn't stun lock him. Do I? I remember last time I was like, I think I needed like a single charged heavy. But then I also remember that messing up as well. If I did a single charged heavy, it was still... I could just... Not on that one. That should be good enough. That, yep.
Brave, tarnished.
It is. It's the single charge heavy, and then just jump poke. Jump R1, regular R1. No running R1s, no rolling R1s, just jump R1, regular. That's what it was. I think this is the same either way. So I think I just go up to that. Oh no, 84 is max for me. I'm an idiot. Because it's at 90 and then my thing's gonna give plus 10. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I could have got more stamina. Alright. Let's do this. Oh, I almost forgot. You have to drink blue on this one. Okay, jump R1, charge R2. Roll, roll. Charged R2. Jump R2. Roll R1. Charged R2. Get some stamina back and lock him down. Charged R2 as he stands up. Roll R1. Roll, jump R2. I missed. Roll, charged R2. Get this. Get this. Two-hand. R1. R1. Walk. Don't run. R1 or R2, R2, and R1. Yep. R2, R2, crouch, run, post, and R2. I remember Elden Beast. Alrighty, I remember Elden Beast. Hot damn. Hot damn. There we are. Run complete. Two hours and 14. Not some of my best times. My best times were around an hour 45, I believe. I did die quite a bit. Let's see. Hour 49. This was the one I failed on. Hour 55, and then 2:14. So it was hour 49. That's what it was. Alright. Well, that's good. My arm's getting a little bit sore, so that's what I'm gonna call it. Ah. Elden Ring Hitless. We'll come back to it another time. Next Saturday, maybe Wednesday, if the next Everdark doesn't come out. Otherwise, Wednesday, plan on probably Night Rain, the new Everdark. Until then, I wish you guys the best. Have a good Saturday. Peace.